Halo, halo. Pagi-pagi. Udah sih, udah siang sih segini. 11, pas lah. Ya. Dan lagi, boy. Segar. Kemarin mainnya nggak terlalu lama, cuma kayak jam 1 gitu kan. Kalau sampai jam 1 mainnya dikit-dikit aja ya. Ya, ayo main lah. Karena udah nyampe ini nih, tahun kedua jadi pengacara terbaik sedunia. Anjay. Tuh game. Ada iniannya nggak ya? Mau keluar. Dari continue new game. Justice for all. Anjay, terus habis itu yang ini. Udah siap banget juga. 1 sama 2. Ya apa tinggal 2 3. Wih. Mantap ya, tulisannya berubah ya. Yang ini gede, yang ini jadi kecil. Yang ini makin kecil. Makin kesana tulisannya makin kecil ya. Oh, itu bisa milih episode ya. Kayak gimana ada episode-nya? Oh. Ada 5 episode doang ya, tapi rasanya panjang banget ya. 5 episode. Tutorial ulang. Ada ini vampir. Uh. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix, right? What have I done wrong? Anjay, mau kok dibunuh sama hakim. No, gua dibunuh. What a nightmare. I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before the trial starts anyway. Huh? Like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but it's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. Gue dibunuh. Ya, habis Mia sekarang si Phoenix mati. Ouch, my head is throbbing. And why does it feel so foggy in there? Good morning. Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look so well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sorts of hurts. Yay. Roger that. Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Hey, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? Maybe I had done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh, gue lupa ingatan. Jadi gue disuruh tutorial lagi. Yes. Let's go. Nick, lupa ingatan. You promised me you said you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? That's when I thought all hope was lost. When all the other lawyers had locked me off. Give it to me, you said. The one and only Phoenix Wright came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. Saya harus hormat terus ya. Salut. I'll never forget what you're doing for me ever. What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceeding, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange, and you keep staring at me. You're making me kind of nervous, sir. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So this might sound bad. Who are you? What? It's alright. How can you say that? Fragile heart of a girl about to go on trial. You're absolutely horrible. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? Can't believe this. No, it's just, well, I think you have the wrong person. I'm... Who am I? Well, let's go. Lupa ingatan. Gebuk gua. The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant and her lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial is about to start. I'm calling on you in there, okay? Okay, Nyonya Beard. I guess I must have amnesia. What can I piece together? The sound of things. It's probably safe to say that I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I said I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Let's go. Someone, please. Tell me this is just a bad dream. Why do I get the feeling this is one dream I won't be waking up from? Ay, hello. Lupa ingatan. Bayangin lupa ingatan. Lagunya baru-baru. Bagus banget lagunya. Court is now in session for the trial of Maggie Beer. Maggie Beer? Maggie Beer. Bird. Maggie Bird? The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Maggie Bird? What is it, Mr. Wright? Are you talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorney here? I guess not. Now then, are you ready? Yes. Are you ready, Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Wait a sec. If her life is in my hands, I should really do the responsible thing. Actually, you see, Your Honor, my mother is kind of... The court will not hear the defense excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, this case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I have told you this before. I hope you're not telling me you forgot. Actually, I have. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. Policeman? You did what to policeman? It wasn't me. And besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. Okay. And who are you again? The prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Yes! Detective! Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Go, Dick Gumshoe. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down the precinct, sir. Don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the detail of this murder. Murder! It happened at the park near headquarters, Expose Park. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bed and stabbed his neck. The details are listed in the report that was distributed yesterday. Ah, yes. This autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? I see everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The results of the autopsy confirm the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well. Court accept it into evidence. Oh, ini gue punya ini. Crime photo 1. Edit. Nice. Now then, I recall at yesterday's preliminary hearing, a very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, I guess. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There is a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. Was there? Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a second. What? How can you talk like this, such an amateur? I thought you were pro, sir. Alright, sir. I'll help you through this. Court record. Coba pakai tab. Yeah. Tab, huh? You really know what you're talking about, don't you? It's too bad I'm a cop, right? Just think, I could totally be a legal aid instead. Yes, Your Honor? Save your chit-chat for later. Sorry, Your Honor. Well, I guess I'd better check the record. Found in my pocket, but I don't remember what it means. Found under the victim's body. Glasses. That's simple, Your Honor. A broken pair of glasses. That's right. The victim grabbed his killer glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held onto them as he fell. Hey, what are you giving me that evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine. I swear, sir. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. A coincidence, she says. Ugh. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more. And this evidence is very decisive. Very well, let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Cross-examination. Yang pertama, tahun kedua. Let's go! There's something even more incriminating than the glasses under the victim's body, sir. During his date, the victim was pushed from the bench area, but he managed to write the culprit's name on the ground where he landed. Maggie. I don't like saying it, but it was literally the defendant's name, Maggie, sir. With this piece of evidence and the glasses, it's hard not to say that she's not the culprit. Okay. This is the picture of the writer, Your Honor. Wow. Hi, this is... Yes, I can see her name is clearly written here. The prosecution would like to submit this picture. Understood. The court accepts it into evidence. As if that glasses alone didn't make you look suspicious. The victim even wrote your name clear as day on the ground. But, I already told you, those glasses aren't mine. And how do you explain his dying message? It's conspiracy. I'm not guilty, sir. You may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examine? This is it. I'm counting on you. Sure, but what am I supposed to do? What? This isn't like you at all. Normally, this is the part where you get in the witness's face. Get in their faces and do what? I guess there's no way around it. Okay, I'm gonna lend you a hand. Prosecution witnesses all hide things from the court, which means they lie from time to time. Lie? But isn't that detective your superior? Well, even they don't mean to lie. Sometimes people just remember things wrong. Like the detective, he does start to look like a scatterbrain. It doesn't matter. Either way, it's bad for us, sir. That's why when you question witnesses, you have to find and expose their lies. Yeah. Talk about trial by fire. Here goes nothing. As long as I can expose the lies, we should be alright. Gampang, ini mah gampang. Easy. Oh, sekarang bisa ngasih ini ya. bisa ngasih profil ya, anjay, keren. Nggak cuman bisa ngasih evidence doang, kita bisa nunjuk orang. Let's go. About those glasses, do you have any proof that those belong to my client? The lenses are for nearsightedness and are almost the same strength as hers. Even the frames looks kinda like the one she's wearing in her ID, pal. What should I do now? Hold it. Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Do you have more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendants with those glasses? The dirt and sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else. So what are you saying, detective? Is that you nothing that proves these glasses are my clients? Something like that. Halo Bang Neko, gimana kabarnya? Wah, udah start tahun kedua. Yoi. What? I see. So there's no proof. Wow, that was amazing. I could totally feel it on my gut. Are you absolutely certain? Sorry, pal, but that's what it said. Maggie. This is a picture of it. No matter which way you look it still says Maggie. It's got a point. Hey, hold on. Don't harm me. I know the picture says Maggie, but now that she's mentioned it, something does feel kind of off about this picture. That's how you know you found a contradiction. Now hurry up and present some evidence. So that's what spotting a contradiction feels like. Yeah. Let's go, kisah kasih. Objection. Kabar baik, dah trade 3 batang emas di event. Oh, udah ngambil 3 batang emas, anjay. Kumpulin terus buat Eternal atau buat senjata yang lainnya kalau lu nggak terlalu senang sama Eternal. What is it? What's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out, "Objection!" And I yelled it at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. What a rush! Detective Gumshoe. You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? Gue belum main tuh ROTB, gue pengen main juga. Ada summonnya bisa di-upgrade jadi level 200, bagus ya. Gue lihat efeknya bagus soalnya. Gue pengen main juga sih. Tapi gampang lah itu. Gak buru-buru amat. Keseringan objection. You'll see. This is a very crucial line of questioning. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant names, if you please. Where is this ridiculous question coming from? The defendant's name is Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Brighton of bird, CK bird. It looks like the bird caught on the catnapping. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. Orang payah semua dasar. As you can see, the victim did indeed leave the name Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. This is a blatant contradiction of facts. Ooh, how about that? I didn't even notice. But maybe the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. May I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover? Nih kalau summon ROTB, aneh incer killin. Karena kalau udah mentok dia bisa bikin semua skill aktif lagi. Oh, maksud gue bukan killin sama Huanglong. Itu mah nggak bisa diambil dari ROTB. Itu mah harus main raidnya dia, raid Huang Long Kilin. Dia di luar situ, di luar ROTB. Maksud gua ini summon kayak ini si ini apa namanya? Apa ya namanya itu? Yang naga-naganya itu, naga si yang naga, yang macan, yang kura-kura sama yang burungnya itu. Yang itu ada upgrade-nya sampai level 200 dia. Ada upgrade. Jadi FLB kayaknya itu udah level 200 ya. Oh, levelnya 200 ya, tinggi banget ya level 200. Kayaknya itu apa ya itu ya? Oh, transcend itu ya kayaknya dah. Kayaknya transcend dah. Summonnya transcend ya. Mantep. 200 soalnya. Iya sih transcend itu. Summon ROTB di transcend anjir, mantep. Yang summon Kilin sama Huang Long aja nggak nyampe ini, nggak nyampe ULB, masih FLB. MLB deng dia. Dia level 100 doang, FLB aja belum. This is very true, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. Are you absolutely certain that the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? Yes, I am quite certain, Your Honor. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Oh, yang 4 lainnya, mereka memang cuma bisa di-trade di ROTB. Iya, yang 4 yang itu, summon yang 4-nya itu cuman bisa di ROTB. Kalau Huang Long Kilin dia trade-nya kalau mau nge-trade di ini di Sierra Carte dia. Terus kalau rate-nya nggak mesti pas ROTB, jadi lu bisa main kapan aja. Cuman materialnya terbatas. Materialnya baru dari ROTB. Material buat rate-nya Huang Long sama Kilin. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had been going out for about half a year. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. It was something she had bought over 2 months ago. I should know, because she came to ask me what she should get for him. Oh, those two sounds like they were close. Nevertheless, tragedy struck. Yes, I see. You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Wright. Okay. Ding ding. Officer Prince and Officer Bird. Sounded like... Mari kita lihat marriage. But wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? What? You saying a guy gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Detective Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know? I think this fella has a way to go before marriage. On your own business, pal. Wih, gue dapet ini. Gue dapet apa namanya? Dapat achievement. The day of the incident, you mean September 6th? Yeah. Victim's Officer Prince had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. that day. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. I remember when I was young in love. Oh, it was a jolly time. That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such an old, cheerful man. Gumshoe belum nikah, kasihan. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because I'm her boss, and I've gotta watch out for my subordinates. Keren banget. Gumshoe udah jadi bos sekarang. But even what she was going to give him as a present, isn't that going to be a bit too far? Hey pal, what you say? You know everything that happens under me? If someone so much as stretched there, I really don't need to know that much. It's alright, please refrain from badgering the witness. I agree, even if this witness has a crush on the defendant. That should not be the point of discussion in this time. Whoa, wait a second, why are you talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested. I think that the good detective is about done here. Over 2 months ago? Yep, she's a very considerate woman, pal. So, what was this birthday present? She got him a glove. A single glove? Why would she only give him one? Actually, Your Honor, the glove in question is a baseball glove. Oh, I see. A baseball glove. And the detective. Oh iya. Detektif. Korban dan pelaku cuma petugas biasa. Officer Prince was a huge baseball fan. A baseball glove. Just now, I believe you said that the present was something she had bought over 2 months ago? Yeah? Are you saying she bought the glove at the store that far in advance? Nothing like that, pal. And what is it like? She ordered it. It was a custom made. Custom made. The glove was custom made? Yep, that's what I said. So the glove was custom made. Your Honor, I really don't see how this glove is related to this case. Yes, it would seem that there is a little relevance. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Do you think that this glove is really relevant to this case? Of course it's relevant! Of course it is relevant. That glove is the key to this whole case. Yes, bluffing to the max! Now this is the Mr. Wright I know. I'm sorry you're back, sir. I was wondering how long it take. This is great! Oy, kita nge-bluffing terus. Surprising people. It feels like I've done this before. As if I used to do this. To squeeze information from even the most tight-lipped people. Very well. If you are that convinced, then let's hear some more about the matter. Actually, I brought the glove with me today. And? Why did you say so earlier? Hurry and show the glove to the court. Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. Anyway, this is it, sir. It's rather yellow, isn't it? Kayak pisang. Officer Prince really liked the color yellow, and that's why you had to special order it? Yep, that's right. That and one other reason. And this court has heard enough. It is clear that the victim and the defendant were involved with each other. Yes, that's correct, Your Honor. Terus bentar, alarm gue bunyi. Gue lupa ada alarm gue. Biasanya kalau gue kebangun pagi, gue tidur lagi buat gue kalau kebangun pagi gue daily HSR sama ZZZ, terus habis itu gue tidur lagi. Hari ini gue nggak tidur lagi soalnya. Was the name Maggie really written by the victim? I see your point, Your Honor. Detective Gumshoe, please tell the court a little more about the name on the ground. Yes, sir. Ding ding. We first looked into the handwriting. Unfortunately, we couldn't confirm that it was the victim's handwriting. Next, we checked the victim's point finger. We found that there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. There were also scratches on his skin that was caused by him writing on the ground. From this, we could confirm that the victim wrote this name with his right hand. Padahal kalau lehernya patah masih bisa nulis nama aja. Lehernya patah loh, bukan kayak lehernya dia mati karena leher patah. Gua rasa itu kayaknya instan dah. Thank you, Your Honor. Tapi tahu apa gua kan? First look into the handwriting. But can you really determine handwriting based on the sample written in sand? This is why amateurs are amateurs. We're a bunch of we're not a bunch of simpletons, pal. Scientific investigation in this country is actually pretty good. I believe it's time to get back to the real point. Okay. This pointer finger? You know, the one you're always pointing and waving around in people's face? Ha 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 ha. Don't tell me it bothers you. Every time you do it, I have a mini heart attack. It's like you're trying to kill me, pal. In any case, yes, we figured that it should be something on his finger if he had written in sand. And the result? And what does that prove? Well, it proves that he did write that name in with his own finger. Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck at his fingernail. Yes, he's right. With the right hand. Damn, gue salah mencet. Botak. Gue pengen mencet ini, gue cuman gak yakin di tulisannya gak ada yang tangan kiri. Take a look at this. That's the glove, right? What's special? Never really thought about it, but it's really yellow, and that's about it. Yes, it's really yellow, but that is only one of its qualities. Huh? There's another reason why it's special. And what would that be? It's very simple. This glove is made for a left-handed person. Left-handed? Why, you're absolutely right. This glove is meant to be worn on the right hand. This is why it had to be custom-made. I've never seen a bright yellow left-hander's gloves for sale, have you? No. So, detective, which hand did the victim use to write his name with again? That's easy. Look, it's obvious from this picture that it was his. Wait a sec. Don't forget that the victim was left-handed. Ah! I object. Overruled. It's alright. I would like to know what your lines of reasoning proves. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn. A left-handed person could not have written the message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. Pinter. Order! When you think about it that way, yes. It is not possible that this name was written by the victim himself. And that means Maggie is... No! It's not possible! Mr. Payne! Yes, Your Honor. The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. No! Phew, I feel like I can breathe again. It seems that we have reached the conclusion. You did the fine job once again, Mr. Wright. Me, Your Honor? Well, thank you, sir. See, you got complimented by the judge again. You're really good. And that's why you can give up being a lawyer, sir. Are you joking? I'm more than ready to retire. Jangan pensiun dulu ya. Masa-masa kita masih panjang. I will now announce my verdict. This court finds the defendant, Maggie Berg. No, not yet. I mean, please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Payne? Prosecution is not finished yet. What do you mean? We would like to call our next witness to the stand. What? Banana. And what is this witness? Once more, he saw the very face of the culprit. What the heck? What the Sigma? Order! Order! In the court. I believe your recess is in order. Afterward, we will hear from this new witness. Halo SP, gimana kabarnya? Oh, baru muncul di beranda. Naruhodo. Ini nama Jepangnya Phoenix ya. Naruhodo. I need more information. I'll have to see what I can find out through the recess. I can't let my guard down. It's only going to get tougher from here. Court is adjourned for recess. Let's go. Istirahat. To be continue. Di episode pertama. Serius. Yoi, PWAA Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and Justice for All. Amnesia? Can't believe my lawyer's trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? Sorry, I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. I heard you can fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on. I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problem. Well, my head's one problem. You won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. You can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. Well, I guess we'll start with my name and then I can tell you about me. No, that's okay, really. I think I know you and your name pretty well by now. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. So, my name is Phoenix Wright. That's a weird name. What a weird name! Itu nama ya. This is serious, you really don't remember. I'll tell you what, sir. You can have this back. And maybe it'll help. A business card? I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. You can borrow it for now, but please give it back, okay? Okay. There are some numbers written on the back. Ooh, that's your cell phone number. Phoenix business card added to the court record. I guess for now we should stop talking about me and start talking about this case. This case? Yep. Can you think of anything that would helpful for me to know? Woi, SV, makasih buat join ke membernya. Oh, nggak ada notifnya kalau orang masuk ke member ya? Gue tambahin kali ya? Nanti deh gue urus. Nggak ada notifnya. Makasih membernya SV. Cell phones. Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talk about it at the detention center, sir. Nah, Phoenix dapat kartu namanya sendiri. Dikasih ya. Dipinjemin itu, bukan dikasih, dipinjemin doang. Hurry up and tell me that this might be very important. Okay, Roger. As on the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m., I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. The phone began to ring. Hello. Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. This is yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. You can meet up at, and I can give this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. We agreed to meet up at 6 p.m. Dustin and I waited for the person to show up, but they never did. So where's the phone you found now? I gave it to you yesterday. To me? Is it the phone in my pocket? Even this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? Don't really know, but if my eyes lit up... Ah! You were here all along! You're so mean! I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. When I went to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Hey, Maya! Let's go! The Maya! Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. Harus hormat terus ya. Good morning to you too, Maya. So, how is it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh, and what if I said that everything will be fine? Ayo, Maya ngambek loh. That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive super important evidence. Here you are, Nick. The thing you wanted me to bring. Huh? Oh, thanks. What the heck is this? This? It has about 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It was kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. It looks like these guys are up to no good. No good, as in... There's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Names list. A list unfamiliar names and phone numbers. Members of the con artist group. Ada scammer. Waduh, scam. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me. Where did you get this list from the first place? What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, that's right. These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Actually, Mr. Wright, recess is over now. It's now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oh, oops. Guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck. Maya nggak ikut masuk. Karena biasanya Maya ikut masuk ya. Come on, Nick. We're gonna move on. Yeah. Maya udah balik lagi ya ke sini. Ke Amerika. Pseudo Amerika. Hey, gua Maya, tag team partner for life. Court will now reconvene. Please call your next witness to the stand, Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. But before I do, if I may say a few words. What is it, Mr. Payne? It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see. Sometimes the court might be a little lenient on. There's no need to give a preface. Just hurry up and call your witness, please. Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution calls its next witness. Nanti pergi lagi? Oh iya, pergi lagi. Lah, cepet datang cepet hilang. A drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. Keren banget ya lagunya. Please state your name for the court witness. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Huh? Oh, alright. Go ahead. Just now you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps it's a drifter who was taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Surely I suppose calling me. Oh, ngoceh mulu. Yes, I understand. I'm very sorry. I will be more careful from now on. What is he? A human chatterbox? I have to question him. Oh ini dia orang so tampan. So tampan. Dia kayak Shinji ya. Shinji dari Fate Stay Night. Tapi lebih payah. Enggak, kayaknya lebih payah Shinji deh. Gak tahu, dua-duanya sama-sama payah sih. That's enough. Your name, witness. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down? I see how you work now. Ya dia kayak Shinji. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Oh man. I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I'm Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso, with a PhD in drifting, as it were. Enjoy PhD drifting. If you wanted to, you could call me a university student in transit. Mr. Wellington, on the day of the murder, you were taking a strolling through the park, correct? It would appear that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must... Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park. See, you said it again, taking a walk. You know, what you witnessed will do, Mr. Wellington. Ngomong mulu, anjay. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought with my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. All of a sudden, a police officer falls from the above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I look up there. I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only other thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. Banana? Ada pisang. That was certainly a decisive testimony. Decisive? Nick, did you hear what he just said? Yeah? That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? It's strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yes. And if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. That guy is lying! Ayo. Spill your gut, Shinji. I'll find out the truth, no matter how well you craft your lies. Oi. What I saw that day. Pisang? Lu seriusan pisang? Coba gua tanya dulu. Pisang yang mana, ha? The banana? Well, it was actually more than just one. More like a bunch of bananas. Now what would a bunch of bananas be doing there? And why would I know such a thing? I only tell you what I saw. That's really strange. Maggie never mentioned anything about a bunch of bananas. Pria pembohong ulung. That's it, Nick. He's gotta be lying about the bananas. He could be, but there's no reason for him to lie about there being a bananas. Maybe he thought he was seeing one thing and it was something else. Think, Phoenix, think. Yoi, gua tahu pisang yang mana yang dimaksud. Apa yang dimaksud dengan pisang yang ini? Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here. So you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? Banana. Pisang. But don't you think you can use this way to pull more information out of me? And that's where you'd be wrong. So right, what is the meaning of this? Is that baseball glove? Huh? What? A baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not. No! Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness loves banana. Nick, I hope you noticed the icy glares from everyone. What in the world do you mean? Have you know I like strawberries much better than bananas? Oops. This witness. By the way, just how bad are your eyes? Huh? What are you just asking me about this all of a sudden? Malah kelawak. Your Honor, it is very simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. You're one of those people, yes, you know what I mean? You're like one of those people. Dia ngoceh lagi deh. Kayak Wendy Oldbag. Ngocehnya di skip sendiri. And that is why I asked you how bad your eyesight is. They're both 2200. I suppose you're going to tell me that's terrible, right? Why not wearing your glasses today then? That's because I lost them recently, you see. Of course, I was planning on getting a new pair. Made right away. But you know, my glasses are not ordinary glasses. So to replace them. How about when you witnessed the crime? Were you wearing your glasses then? Langsung panik, cepet banget paniknya. Shinji payah. How about it, witness? You are an unrelenting evil man. Itu Shell kalau ditarik terus kecekek sendiri ntar Shinji. Tahu deh Shinji ngapain dah. Enough! Which boils down to you were not wearing your glasses at that time. Therefore, the identity of the woman at the scene of the crime of the defendant cannot be proven to be the same by this witness. The height difference was only 9 feet. It was very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing on the upper path. Witness, please be more accurate in your testimony. Remember, a person's life is at stake. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, please continue with your testimony. Please tell the court what happened next, in the moments after you witnessed the crime. Dia kayaknya pembunuhnya dah. Cepet banget paniknya. 100%. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 p.m. when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. Nice. So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away? Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone with a superior brain like mine can understand that that girl is a murderer! Dia nggak bisa jawab nanti spoiler. You may question the witness now, Mr. You may question the witness now, Mr. Right? Okay, waktunya cross-examination. The girl on the upper path. It must have been 5. How do you know what time it was? The detective told me, you know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout or no-name high school. Hey pal, I graduated from a pretty good, top-ranked college. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I'm wrong, then that detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time. What? Why you're just some lousy kid who... I think the court can see your point anyway. How did the police respond? Kasihan si Gumshoe. 928. Salah lagi deh. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28. So what of it? You said you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There is clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? Ah! I think this court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. Grr! The witness was in shock the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only to be expected that he would be a little dazed. 15 minutes is hardly what I call a little daze. Ah! Mr. Wellington, yes? Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Answer the question. I telephone. I mean, spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? You and your question, as if you're trying to open all the layers of Matryoshka doll. You must think you're really something special. Witness. I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy? You lost it? Unbelievable. You lost your glasses and your cell phone? Must be a very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that the first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? "15 menit lama banget baru panggil polisi." dia beli jajanan dulu ya, mau beli susu. Oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Nick, that cell phone. Could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I didn't see this coming. What should I do now? Question further. Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my cell phone. I'll have you know. See? Here it is. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his. Kenapa dua benda penting kayak kacamata dan handphone bisa hilang? Kasian banget dah. Ini orang pelupa banget kayaknya. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further question, Mr. Wright? There is something. Your Honor, the witness's testimony does not make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search the phone. How dare you? Aduh, gue punya proof nggak sih? Oh, ada phone booth di situ. Okay. Well, yeah, of course, evidence should be good enough, I think. It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this. At the crime scene photo. Is there a problem with it? Oh, there is nothing problem with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. No! It's a phone booth. That is correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Ada satu di depan mata. Iya anjir. Dasar payah Shinji. Shinji kamu payah. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Oh. Oh, what does reporting the crime a little late proof for the defense? The witness can explain that he was doing for those 15 minutes. That is reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness? And I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. But Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. So there was no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyways. But if he wasn't looking for himself, maybe he's looking for something else. Was he? Itu gak pakai kacamata langsung jadi tikus tanah kan? Langsung gak kelihatan ya. Itu kayak tikus tanah langsung buta deh, gak bisa ngelihat. Melihat pakai penciumannya. Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes? Yes, I have an idea. There is only one possible explanation. Uh-oh. Ada penalti. Yes, Your Honor. I probably shouldn't have said there was only one possibility. Please, present to the court the piece of evidence will answer the following. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Oke, gue salah. Ah! Ouch. Apa ya? Kenapa nggak nelpon langsung? Ini apa? Nggak ada ya? Oke, salah. Aduh, nyawa gue dikuras. Tolong. Oh, kacamata ternyata. Nyawa gue dikuras aja. Mr. Wellington. What? Don't do that. You almost gave me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? Huh? Where did you find? I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. That these glasses are in fact yours. Ding 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 ding. Keren anjir lagunya, seru. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body? Oh, there. Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. That he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. Ayolah, and that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Mr. Wright, are you indicting the witness as the real murderer? Of course. That is precisely what I'm doing. Wah! Kenapa dia nyekek diri sendiri tiba-tiba? I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out this cell phone was the key to this case after all. Anyway, now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Yeah. This is so exciting watching you work again. Cekek lagi sampai pingsan. Sampai mukanya ungu ntar. Somehow, my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of the knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Jing, 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 jing. Your Honor, the defense is making a mockery of this court. Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being a murderer. Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This started fraud of a real lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it at a different perspective? A serial explanation as why you are not the murderer. Why? That's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yeah, even an idiot like that, you can read that. We already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie. And the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. Pain ini masih aja udah tahu saksi bersalah. Parah ya emang. Mr. Pain. Wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, who else would that person know her name Maggie? Maggie. That is a good point. The witness didn't even know Miss Bird before this trial. Oh, I forgot. Was there any way this script would have known Maggie's name beforehand? There was a way. Telepon ya kan? Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I did? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Did you try to find it by calling it? How did you? Your Honor, this question have nothing to do with... Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there is some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird. Fire. Oh, masih nggak tahu juga cara ngomong namanya. Picked up the lost phone in the park, and she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Pengen kena overrule terus. Ya, ngomongnya basa-basi mulu sih. Hello. Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give you this back. I'll be right there. I'm sorry I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. That was when you learned that her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. My client's name is Maggie, but the name that was written on the ground was Maggie. Okay. This is a mistake that could only occur if all you knew was know how her name sounded. Order! But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive. And your point is, it's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually would not kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone. That is absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Can you explain what motive this witness could have had? It's very simple, Your Honor. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Yeah, but... Yeah, ketukar sama I. Maggie dan Maggie. Yo, Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this? A list? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. What? Con artist? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. You know, looking up the phone's numbers on a person's phone is worse than crime than murder. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want for you is to tell us what this list is about. You think any of you know what it's like to be a refined man such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that obvious? The witness is member of that group. Yoi. Refined? Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. No! All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into those phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. This is too much. Ya, ketahuan dia Shinji si payah. That does make quite a bit sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, you care to explain? I got you now. Your Honor, what is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is... You said the exact same thing only a few seconds ago. Please, let's think about the content of the phones. Hell. Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? The defendant had already promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was met Miss Bird and to get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone? That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? If you think about it logically, then it makes sense. Maybe you should be thinking outside the box. Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. Si Payne masih belum nyerah aja dia. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner. But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant? I think he must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. What was this something that didn't agree with the witness? Ini kah? What Mr. Wellington saw was the victim. The victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Dustin Prince had gone on his death right after his shift was over. With no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Oh! The girl that picked up my phone is a policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid that policemen would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run to check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible that they had already run check on the phone. And he went into panic, is what you're saying? Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Jahat juga ini si Shinji. Sir Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Apa dia? Jadi gila tiba-tiba. Impressive. Not bad for a person with third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? The evidence! Evidence! That guy is really... All you've been waving around and talking about is that suspicious cell phone. Suspicious phone number. This. Suspicious code group that. They're all on that phone. But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? Want proof that this phone is yours? I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't have even the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But you can't be sure it isn't mine, so you simpleton. What? Pain keringet dingin. It feels good to see you squirm. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone. Whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Your Honor, this is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. This cell phone. It has to be something I've overlooked. There's got to be, maybe, the phone stored number, fingerprints on this phone. I got it. We should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on this phone. Nick, don't you remember when you got that from Waggy? You wiped it off. What? You said there was sand all over it, so... Wiped it? I wiped it? Pretty thoroughly too. It's also much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. He's made complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the number stored on this one. It must have glitched because all the numbers would just magically disappear. You've got to be joking. He erased all the numbers I was going to use as the evidence? Mr. Wellington. This, by the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you are too much. And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my... I remember. Si Phoenix lagi baru bangun tidur. Looks like they hung up. Oh, good. Finally found it. Si Phoenix gimana caranya dipukul dah? Kan itu di ruang sidang ya. Masa iya bisa ada yang mukul satu orang lain? Masa gak ada satpam sih? What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free. I know this one has to be his, but how am I supposed to prove something like that? Mr. Wright, If you cannot prove who the owner of the cell phone is, your indictment has no basis and therefore no power. It looks like you came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong? Aduh, kita yang keringet dingin sekarang. Don't blame yourself. You're merely a third-rate lawyer. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? That's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Who I am? But who am I? The court hereby concludes the cross-examination. If that will be all, I'll have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance. You have a stressful day, so please, bon appetit! What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just let it go? Kita object! Hold it! Hold it! Please wait, Your Honor. Kenapa langsung keringet dingin lagi deh? Alright, Nick. I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything. Panik. Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions. Will not harass the witness. You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. Very well. But this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You might present one piece of evidence to the court. I only got one shot at this. If we cannot prove everything, it's over for your client and for you. Do you fully understand? Yes, Your Honor. I'm sure you are well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said Mr. Wright could only present only one more piece of evidence. Oh, now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. Oh, yang terakhir. Di penaltinya 3, boy. Beda sekarang penaltinya banyak. Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine. That's just business card. It's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. What? Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards, Your Honor. There is something very important about that card, and that is... Oh, di belakang. Gue kira di depannya. This card is important because of what is on the back. You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but what? But that's exactly it. Maggie nulis nomor palsu di belakangnya. Maggie. Agak itu, ini punya kita ini. Ini punya Phoenix. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now? But court is still in session. It's okay. You'll see. Okay, if you say so. Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? We are going to call my cell phone now. And then the court will see everything for what it is. Ah! What? Why is my phone? And what is with this stupid sounding ringtone? Mr. Wellington. How strange. I could almost swear that you're holding my phone. Ah! No! It can't. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Wah, mati dia kecekek. Mat. So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding is Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Gak sabar lihat orang mati tuduh-tuduhan. Bangun-bangun dari jeruji besi. Bangun-bangun dari jeruji besi, kasihan si Shinji. Makanya ya, jangan ikut ikut scam group. Well then, now then, this court finds the defendant Maggie Bird not guilty. Yay! Confetti. Let's go. That is all. This court is adjourned. Hey, good job buat tutorialnya, teman-teman. Great job. I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me, huh? My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it? Since I was 6 months old, when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit with all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test I ever taken, experienced almost every kind of disaster. I never won or even tied at the game of tic-tac-toe. My life has really been nothing but a string of disaster. Aww. Okay, Bennett dari Genshin. It is pretty bad. But until I went to college, I was known as the goddess of misfortune. And then at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless. Lady Luckless? What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me. What do you mean? When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help. Ah, that's right. We were talking about this earlier. It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand and before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house. Oh. I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me. That's not true. That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thanks for covering one of my night shifts. Oh, I see. Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death. Your head being all messed up. Well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet. I'm going to find a new life for myself starting now. Next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir. Yeah, but that the goddess of misfortune is only a name. You bet. I'm gonna make it. I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah, that's the spirit. Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Dia mau berhenti jadi polisi. Abang, kenapa berhenti? Thanks. You take care of yourselves too. What a horrible day. I've gotten my memory back, but things are a little fuzzy. You're okay, and that's what counts. You really had me worried. Come on, let's go back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here it goes. So this might sound bad, but who are you? What? I thought you said you got your memory back. At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a good ally during others. Judges! The judge. He's lovable, kind old man who is easily swayed by other people's opinion. Gua nggak tahu gimana caranya dia jadi hakim kalau dia gampang banget di ini aja di persuasi. Masih jadi polisi kayaknya. Oh masih, bagus. Masa iya keluar jadi polisi kan? Janganlah. But in the end, he's always come up with the right verdict. Yeah. And this person, I haven't got a clue. Kasian Mr. Payne. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaking me for someone else. Kasian Mr. Payne. And this girl, Maya. You finally remembered. This is Maya Faye, my assistant. That's right, I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me, don't tell me you've missed me. Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh, well, I'm back now. So it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick. Let's go to our usual burger joint. Okay. Actually, it hasn't been that long since she came back to my life. Halo penumbra, gimana kabarnya? Mr. Payne gak akan diinget cuma jaksa tutorial, kasihan ya. Dia harus dikasih respect lah paling enggak. Payne memang gak penting. Mr. Payne. The story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Yeah, the lost turnabout. Weh, ada Faye baru. Let's go. Faye nomor 3. Ada Mia, ada Maya, dia siapa? That was no accident. And I was drugged with sleeping pills. Oh, sekarang mahal ya. I was murdered by that person. Sekarang produksinya mahal, banyak ininya. Banyak animasinya dia. Bukan Faye. Oh, dia bukan Faye. Damn. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Ini Maya kenapa lagi anjir? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. Doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Baru ketemu anjir. Udah masuk penjara, Maya banyak masalahnya dah. Siapa yang dendam sama Faye? Akan kubunuh kalian. Akan kupenjarakan kalian. Dia Faye juga tapi bukan saudara Mia atau Maya tapi sepupu. Oh, sepupunya Maya sama Mia. Gua kira adeannya lagi. Ade nomor 3 kan. Keep playing through my mind. Maya, jangan dipenjara terus. Anak kecil udah masuk penjara kayak 2 kali. Dia umur berapa sih Maya? Kayak 14 bukan sih? Apa 16? 16 kalau nggak salah, masih minor dia. Oh, siapa ini? What depressing rain. You understand how depressed that makes me, do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the set day of sun. Is that what? It's what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But that's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve! Calling herself a weather girl, she's going to hear about my 15,000 suit. About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. Oh. Kok lihat rambut lu jadi abu-abu? I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. Maya 17. Oh, Maya 17. Oh. Oke. Kira kayak 16 tahun deh. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Wow. 14 orang, seriusan. Oh, you're the doctor, Ed. It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. Kacamatanya turun mulu, anjir. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet now, listen good, and yet that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. Oh. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would she know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean... Hey, wait a second here! I work under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Oh, ini setelah Maya pergi ya? Yang tadi yang mana dong? Ah yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such a rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh, Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now. The women of the Fey clan have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Akhirnya, not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition for accepting my request. Condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? A client baru kita. And so, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Kurain anjay. Kurain. Weh. So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. Nah, ya Amerika berubah banget ya. Amerika. Amerika kan? Amerika. Why hello there. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you really showed up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only two hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd visit more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Hehe. Oh, lagunya ganti ya? Kayaknya beda dari yang awal. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Hahaha. Behold, the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. MEM Min. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? Son, what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids? That's what I thought. Ha ha ha. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazy killer as a client. This is too scary even for me. Yeah, I guess so. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep, Grain Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley too. Interesting. So everyone who lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were two, I think. That's probably true since the fey ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Ah. Oh yeah, I want to ask you about the girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly. Pearl Faye, she's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, and that means is she also? Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. I always scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. It's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious-looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village. Aunt. Pearly's mother is my aunt, duh. Come on, Nick. Lagi friendly scene jadi bagaimana, happy lah. Aransemennya ditambah buat lagunya. Lagunya tambah ya, lebih ceria lagi. Sebelumnya kayak biasa aja. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Right, good luck, Maya. Maya suka buat burger dah. Dia kayaknya bakalan temenan baik sama Andi. Gue jadi nyari-nyari animenya lagi. Apa ini si Ace Attorney. Animenya bagus nggak sih? Gue belum pernah nonton animenya kan. Gue tahu Ace Attorney dari gamenya doang. Oke, kita let's go. Mediation room. Fancy. Gue kira gue lagi ada di Amerika. Ah, Mr. Wright. I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe it that they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is the splendid manner. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. A Fey Manor. Udah kayak tour guide aja. Cukup bagus animenya. Oh, seru berarti ya. Gua nggak tahu sekarang kalau mau nonton anime di mana kecuali di Netflix. Kalau nggak ada di Netflix atau Disney Plus, ya udah nggak nyari. Males. What are you going to do once the nurse spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a convention. A confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. Oh, dia bukan klien gua ya, dia kliennya Maya. Kita cuma ada di sini karena Maya nyuruh dia manggil kita. Anime bisa dibilang lumayan, tapi ada beberapa adegan dan petunjuk yang diganti supaya lebih cepet pacingnya. Oh, pacingnya. Oh iya, ngerti. Karena emang bukan visual novel sih, jadi kayak harus dipercepat emang. How did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is the daughter of the master. I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That the room where people and spirits meet? Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? Okay. Channeling chamber. Ooh. Oh, it's such strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? Oh, rambutnya liatin mantep. Ah! My name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir. Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. Ah, I had wanted to speak with you about certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That was not for Mystic Maya and her assistants. You would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. Sekarang jangan nonton bajakan bikin rugi yang produksi, jadi nonton dari tempat yang legal. Dari ini nggak sih kalau nonton biasanya banyaknya dari YouTube kan, Muse aja ya kalau mau nonton. Cuman Muse suka susah nggak diurutin. Cuma harus udah selesai lama dulu baru diurutin. Morgan Fay ini dia dari Morgan Le Fay dari Fate GO. That the past is the past though. Let us speak of the present now. Ah, thank you. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry! You must be addressed by her proper titles, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So, about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the master in actuality. She is the only one remaining. Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs to the current channeling technique. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds. For a member of the branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the current school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the masters. So that's how it is. So today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. Channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. So this room is the channeling chamber. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session. Do not even think such a nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the current techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Ah. Oh, that odd. She is my daughter, now then. What was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have! A pure heart that knows not of the evil of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Okay. Winding Way. Apa ini? Way Manor Winding Way. Oh, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place in the garden like this. Side room. Oh, ini kamarnya kah? Way Manor. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There is bedding spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Hey you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Wow, well I'll be. It's been Mr. Phoenix, right? How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? You are Loda Hart. You're Loda Hart, right? Bingo. I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Loda Hart. Hey, let's go, ada Lota. Long time no see. So I guess you're still at being a photographer, I mean. Of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channeling is about to get started. Is it that time already? Well, we all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on! Let's go! Ada Lota. Oh, this is the college study Dr. Gray talk about. Oh, maksudnya Lota. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies, once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Would you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it. Well, it'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go! Yay! Click. Dia minum teh mulu kayaknya deh. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Let's have some lovely bit of green tree and jaw-droppingly large strawberry dessert. Hold on now, Granny. Granny, how come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. That's so. Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. What are you? This is Korean village. If you cannot follow our tradition and rules, we request you that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lola up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Berisik eh. Bang! Hey, now. What was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Bang! Hey, that's a gunshot! Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I'd bet my afro on it. Maya's in there. This way, what should we do? Yellow belly chicken liver? What are you waiting for? Kick it down already. But the key. That key is one of the kind. In this world, there is only that one. Even I am powerless to open that door. There's really no other way. Right, stand aside. I'm going to break the door down. Wait, please. That's sort of recklessness. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. Oh, gua rusak pintunya. Maya! Dr. Gray! Hai. Wow, kenapa dia? I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. I killed him. What? Well, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping sharp shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Let's leave this to the granny. Bing bang bong. Sanggol na macam peci sanggol gitu. Apa itu maksudnya? My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I end up using the phone booth to call the police. That's good. Lodi. I saw a genuine, mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her, I'm scared to death by what's going on. Oh, Dr. Gray mati ternyata. Kasian. Kita baru ngobrol sama dia. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh yeah. Laura doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only two of them there? I reckon she must have done it then. Well, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation, really. I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like a wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do the way he says, he starts hollering. Hasn't been real tough, real rough to work with him. Mr. Right. Miss Faye, how's Mystic Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Yes, I just have to go. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kinda funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective Jimshu? My name is Jimshu. Kasihan Detective Jimshu. The two of them went into the chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Detective Jimshu. I'm pretty sure that there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Ah! That is, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling. Channel. Oh. No, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murder! So, like, a murder? Is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Kalau gua jadi Maya sih merantau aja, kena framing mulu. Dia dituduh mulu dah. Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah, after all that ever. That's all she had to say. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to like introduce myself. My name is Inimini. Nice, Inimini. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology. That's right. I think people like usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. Ada gitu jurusan buat ngurusin gituan? Damn. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. So what brings you here today? Like so. I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. Oh, dia yang ngasih tahu, bukan Lota. Si ini mah ini. He asked me like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause like talking to dead people and like multiple personalities are my thing. See, then why are you taking a nap here? Like I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they served me for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I like felt sick and came here into like sleep. I totally feel like I've been wasted my time because I like slept a long time. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Oh, bukan Lota tuh yang ngasih tahu. Ternyata ini ya. Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place. Like what? Oh, that. I like totally know nothing. So who was like, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. Dia nggak punya kalimat apa-apa soal temennya. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? And what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago. I was like a patient, yeah. She sounds she's trying to hide something. Okay. There's no one here as usual. Ah! Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. Huh? What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Oh, kenapa lari dia? Wait. The police are busily running here and there. And I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey you, don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? About Maya, I had to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl is the only one who could have done it. Dia pikir beda kayaknya dah, bukan itu dah. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... We can ask more about her later, pal. But now I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. Yet, something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed and then he was shot. Gue boleh examine nggak sekarang? Oh, nggak boleh. Gue nggak boleh examine apa-apa dulu. Oke. She's probably scared of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Oh yeah? Hey! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Ya, gak boleh. Ya, gak boleh masih diselidikin Gumshoe. Did you see or notice anything that stuck out at you? Well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good for handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get ya? This is just too much, I say. What is it too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh. Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Ah, she did! 2 even! The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Oda, sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Wah! Kenapa dia anjir? I don't know who's scary, Lotta or the spirits. And why do it feel like we've been through this before? Gue dari tadi muter-muter aja dah. Kurain ini nggak ada cowoknya kah? jadi cenayang cewek. Jadi cenayang cewek semua. Kalau yang jadi cenayang tuh cewek semua, yang cowoknya katanya kerja di luar kayak kerja kantoran kayaknya sih. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. But now it looks like the investigation not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep under the roof of the Fay Manor tonight. Di rumah murder? A mess. Can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Hey, udah pagi berikutnya. Yawn. Ugh. Morning. I guess I must have noted of this at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center. ASAP. ASAP. Nick! Maya. What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take a deep breath. Kasian Maya, dituduh jadi penjahat lagi dia. Come on. Come to think of it. The first time I met her, it all started right here. In this detention center. Bukan cuma buat pembunuhan kakaknya dan sekarang pembunuhan yang lainnya. I finally get to see you again. And it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. Doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I didn't want you to bring up the case quite yet. You don't have to be nice to me, I understand. So you're the master or something of the Korean school of channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since the title is passed from mother to daughter, from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. Author punya dendam sama Maya. Kasihan ya Maya, harusnya jangan dituduh mulu. Harusnya Pearl aja yang dituduh ya. Anak kayak 8 tahun apa dia? Apa 12? You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. And Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happens this time too. Dr. Great said he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken out on that nurse's appearance. Bocah sekecil itu dituduh autornya yang kena masalah. Autornya yang kena masalah malah. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? Oh, dia pakai ninjutsu. Anjay. I went into the room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. Closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself and my consciousness. And you don't remember a single thing. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arm. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There was a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. Kasihan amat dia mimpi dikubur. Tapi cepat ketahuan kalau bukan Pearl karena badannya berubah drastis kalau Dari Upin Ipin jadi segede Kak Ros. Kacau ya. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you're prepared, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry. I will. When is this trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual. Zero prep time. Alright. I'm going now. Wait. This is a jewel. This is called the Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give it to Pearly and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual power. Yeah! Dadah Maya. Nanti win streak kita hilang dong kalau kita kalah di case-nya Maya. Nggak boleh. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Meditation room nurtures all medium, young and old. Even medium in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school. Pearl di mana? Ada box di sana. Oh hey, like you're that guy from yesterday, the dentist guy? No, I'm a lawyer. That's right, Mr. Smith. That's right. I mean, wait, you're wrong. My name is right. Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college and you told me about that yesterday. This is the sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so like that's what you meant. Like you should have been more like clear about it. Sorry, my bad. Oh, it's okay. Like it's really. That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So like, what was I talking about again? If Loda ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Dia ngomongin setengah-setengah doang dah. So why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like the medium's training or like how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is a real thing after all. So like, I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Ada rambutnya samaan. Apa sama dia? Warnanya doang ya. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. What the victim, Dr. Gray? I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too. That's right, her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? And what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like a long time ago. I was like a patient, yeah. Curigakan. Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? No. Apa van. Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Oh. I had a really good nap and I was thinking of leaving it like this, so it's all set for tonight. Come on. Oh, something. Ini ada yang mencurigakan. Ini sangat mencurigakan. Nah, kita investigasi di sini sekarang. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely tea so bitter you lose your tongue and Joe dropping the large strawberry dessert. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Ah, she is one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Earl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some question too. Well, I have the chance. Okay, mari kita berbicara. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. You mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya, step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. Semacam kayak bogus. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an experienced medium calls as an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has a little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling a danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible accident. And that would be this folding screen right here. That folding screen there. It is the current sacred writing. Along with the current sacred urn. They are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh, the humanity. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright? Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. And compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Till now, the women of the branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is channeling prodigy and is the pride of the branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit. Good sir. Quit. Quit what? Okay. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... Ooh, it's a hole! Could this have been made by a bolt? Ooh. Ternyata rusak. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Oh dia pergi pas gue lagi investigasi. Ya. Lagian siapa yang bawa pistol dah ke dalam sini? Bukannya harusnya diperiksa dulu kalau orang-orang yang gak bawa senjata yang berbahaya. Masa tiba-tiba Maya punya pistol? Kan mustahil ya. Maya ngeluarin pistol dari mana? Maya uses gun. A mirror-like object with cloudy reflective surfaces. And some branches of the sacred tree have been set in the predetermined arrangement. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back there. Okay. Ini ya. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Ini bukan bukti apa-apa. Kira. Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Udah ya, kayaknya nggak ada lagi dah. Ya, nggak kan? Kayaknya nggak ada apa-apa lagi di sini. Kira-kira Pearl di mana ya? Hey Pearl! You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be next one in their channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I work with Maya. You work with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. Kenapa dah ini orang dah? Ini baca mikir apa dah? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. What a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like Hehehe. I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. You may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Okay. Girl, are you friends with Maya? I feel grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. And to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Oh, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I study from the Korean technique. I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. Lawyer? Jangan bilang nih kebanyakan baca manga romance. Banyak baca manga dia. Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know. Wait, you're telling me you don't know what the lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's that you got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. Hey, you look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. Black key. Mr. Nick, Jasper, I can call you that, right? You're too cute to... Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this, Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets? New gameplay! Ah! Finally, gameplay. Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we get someone hiding secret. Akhirnya, gameplay. Gua tahu harus dicoba ke siapa. Ini orang masih sembunyi soal Dr. Gray. Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No. How old do you think I am? But I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I like totally don't know. Boy. Ah, what is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. Huh? What? What is the power of the Magatama? Only you can see the Cyclops, Mr. Nick. Cyclops, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. There's only one. I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? New way to get the clue. Yoi! Gameplay! Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about. But guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Cyclops thing a try. Ooh. Ayo kita buka kuncinya. Open the lock, boys. Oh. Take that! Yo, hey. Toot, 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 toot. Eeny miny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, have to repeat myself? If you're, so totally sure, then where's, your proof? While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something with that shows a possible connection. Kayaknya nggak punya bukti apa-apa dah. Ntar dah. Kita bisa cari tahu dulu. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once. I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Hahaha, I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing? Showing her something that dangerous. Oh, sorry. Dikasih pistol, anjir. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow. He must be talking about Loda, actually. Actually, speaking of Loda, that was something you showed to Kid Gumshoe. I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh. Remember, I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Oh iya, dia ngambil foto ya, 2 ya? Oh, that's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must realize by now, pal, there's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Bruce now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspaper from last year and... Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pocket and boy, there are those big... it looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So which do you want to hear? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact and I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor of the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Si kakek balik lagi kan? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career. And he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec, but didn't Von Karma stand trial, and that's where the other piece of bad news come in. The Von Karma you'll be facing tomorrow is actually his successor. So who's this successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany, huh? That's probably why I never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get terrible flashback to that case. Joey Edgeworth. Hey G! Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. Ada ya? Yo, it feels like I've been gone forever. It's only been one day. Oh, that's right. There's that newspaper Dr. Gray wrote the other day. Here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing I left behind. He left behind that's going to be of any help. This paper clipping. Nice. Mari kita ke kurain lagi. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day. And, hey, it's that new story. That's the one, the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. Alright, thanks. Newspaper clipping. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray's Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Mimi Miney, eh? Sounds familiar. Okay. Kita ke ini Miney sekarang. Oke, sekarang bisa denger. Nice. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed, she was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps? At Dr. Gray's Surgical Clinic? Gray's Surgical Clinic? I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you know of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Woi, segelnya aku buka. Let's go. Unlock successful. Sekarang, spill your gut. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. Oh, Mimi Miney mukanya beda banget sama ini Miney. Ini Mimi. Mimi ini? My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Dr. Gray's clinic, yeah. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out. So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice? Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectation and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I've like already told you my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a cyclock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, to be careful and know when to stop trying. Okay. Ini sini masih belum ada apa-apa ya. Ini ada orang nih. Mr. Nick, what's wrong? I've never left Crane Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Miss Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off again. Well, I know it is secret now, but I still don't have idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Gue juga bingung. Maya, aku kembali. What am I supposed to do? Almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Hey, Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Hey, ada Mia. Damn. Dari mana dia datangnya? It's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her to retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Dia kayaknya nggak tenang-tenang, udah mati dah. Si Mia bolak-balik aja perasaan. Phoenix, you can make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how hot, how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. And in any case, the face you're making now is no face to shout a client, Phoenix. But so tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Bagaimana mau tenang kalau adanya kena kasus mulu. Kasian ya adanya kena kasus mulu deh. I told her everything about what happened yesterday in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, tell me, please. Believe in your convictions and fight for the complete acquittal of your client. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and she'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can have dreams. They can? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. And that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappear, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your head. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. Alright, I'll show it. I'll show it to her. The key I hold. Kunci yang ini? Yeah, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened to this in this case. This key. Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does that mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. Apa gitu karena kuncinya rusak gitu harusnya? You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. Stop saying key! That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who? Who could have... I didn't know it that time. But this day was going to end with a turn of the surprising. Whoa! Mia, what? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the Cyclops. Oh, Mia tahu tapi dia nggak mau ngasih tahu. You tell me now, woman. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? You tell me now who the killer is, woman. Gue boleh ke toilet dulu nggak bentar? Kita recess dulu. Rehat dulu, rehat. Ya, gak ke-save lagi. Salah gue. What? Prosecutor von Karma, you mean? Oh, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred von Karma was really a sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks all so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. He even knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each those guilty verdicts. And now his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Stigmaya! Burley! You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over there, over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of that manor and followed the map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Early, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? Dia lari dari... Gila anjir, gila. Larinya gimana dah? Kacau banget si Perp. I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? Oh, he's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Yoi! Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. Oh iya, dia keluar ya di akhir case-nya si ini. Si siapa namanya? Sky Sister. Dia udah selesai ya, dia capek. He's gone. He's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? Dia keluar kemana kayaknya si ini? Woi, Von Karma yang baru. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? What is with this kid? Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. He must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor von Karma. I'm Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow! I'm talking. Hey, siapa yang bolehin dia bawa cambuk? If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Yow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant Maya Fey will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. Ah. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but the defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. Oh, dia ngebau juga kayak Edgeworth. If that's how you want to play with Mr. Phoenix, right? Then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Dia kenapa jadi selalu first witness dan si Gumshoe? Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. Ooh, map plan. The channeling chamber has no window and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Floor plans. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Itu pistol kayak ini anjir, Magnum. Kepalanya nggak pecah, jago banget si Dr. Grey. Namanya juga Dr. Grey. Dia bisa pakai sihir Ice Make ya. Ice Make! Mama! Dia dulunya jadi penyihir di Fairy Tail ya. Sekarang dia jadi dokter. Dr. Grey. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness. Cross-examine. Yoi, ini hak gua sebagai defense. The direct cause of death was pistol to the forehead. The shot was fired from point blank range. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at the point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of this foolish foolery, of the foolish fools, of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from the point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes the bullet fire. And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder left on the victim's forehead. Wow. I never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Stabbed. And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the face, sir. Oh, and of course, Maya face fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good. Ha ha ha. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix, right? Eh, itu bukan... Ini bukan evidence. Fruit knife-nya. Gue gak punya, anjir. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. His testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Are you sure he was stabbed first then shot? Yep, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix, right? What a pain. Nothing sounds off out of place so far. I should try to learn more about the murder weapon now. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe? Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim. Now why would he have? Why would he have the pistol? Who cares? The point you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Von Karma. Yoi, anak-anakannya nih. Anak-anakannya Von Karma. Si Elizabeth. Francisca namanya. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints. Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Face, were also on the grip, sir. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walk right into her hands here. That's enough. We have clearly established now how the victim was murdered. I brought the murder weapons with me today. Very well. The court accepted them into evidence. Yay, evidence. Murder weapon. Namanya pistol lang. Was Grace. Two shots fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprint. Murder weapon. A small fruit knife. Belongs to the face. Bears Maya's fingerprints. The date and time of death was June 19 at 30:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open-end shot case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things up to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left to doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes. Even if the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court, and that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See? Just as I promised, Mr. Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. It's a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. Not guilty. Enggak lah, kita percaya sama Maya ya. Maya kalau nggak pernah ngebunuh, nggak bakal pernah ngebunuh ya. You would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled as a murderer. I can't let that happen. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change this plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Disabot kita. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix, right? Detective. Yes, sir? Present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Oh yes, of course, go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other a piece of incriminating evidence. Kasiyan yang mulia hakim. Sorry pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant was attacked and killed the person who without a doubt was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of back spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya's fate to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprint on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Ah, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to suck off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Judge juga dipecut, kasihan ya judge-nya. Dia udah tua cuy, harusnya jangan dipecut ya, kasihan. Gak boleh ya, hormati yang tua. Please stop calling me by my full name, it's disturbing. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Mr. Phoenix. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kinda scary today, you know, pal. Come on now, Mr. Wright. There is no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Kenapa dah? Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? There's blood on the costume. Lab result shows that it is the victim's blood. So there is a blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? I press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Gue bisa ngeliat sesuatu dari sini. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. It's right, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Ah, looks like my time is up. So about this costume, there is one little thing. Joy. Judge takut ke Phoenix. Ditatap sampai mati. Tatapan kematiannya Phoenix. Phoenix glare. Your Honor, actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem are you talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here! Lubang ini. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. Sleeve? There is a tiny hole there. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. The hole like I found the hole I was looking. It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion that you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Ah. Order! Order! This is a very grave matter. It's best that we correct the court record first before anything else. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony that just now was a fluke. Nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor von Karmas has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, please, continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. He wasn't fighting back. How do you know if he was or wasn't? We couldn't find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fighting back. Kayaknya gue bisa tentuin kalau dia itu fighting back pakai baju ini dah. Yes, benar. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes. Having you call me by my full name is kinda a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. This is what it means to not fighting back. Ah, you're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Ah, what is this? What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Mrs. Von Karma? It seems that Maya Fey was shot by the victim. However, there is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Ah! That's you. Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No! Well, yes, that's true. This gawat begitu. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even the plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we required added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir, right away, sir. Kasian Gumshoe. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the less of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up an opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. This scenario you have put together does make sense. On the surface, it does seem to make sense. I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Kasian banget, di judge-nya ditatap terus. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. She even studied on the Korean channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. What about you were talking about what you were talking about? I didn't quite get it. Oh, never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. So he was stabbed, but the stab wouldn't kill him. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Sorry. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim Dr. Gray had specifically bought it for the day. But the handgun? He got it from the black market about 2 days ago before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? So, you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when the shot was fired. I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Then the friend picked up the opening the victim's guns and ended. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it, just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Now, do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. Uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim. Gue punya apa aja dah? Mimi Mini. About 8 inches of the ground. It is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. A diagram of the channeling chamber. Stabbed in the chest, then shot point blank. Apa ada phone karma di sini? Oh, dia baru 18 tahun. What the heck? Muda banget anjir. Oh, Maya di sini sekarang 18 tahun ya. Pearl 8 tahun aja. Gamshu 31. Halo Vio, gimana kabarnya? Kasus apa nih? Mana Eji? Si Eji udah ini deh. Eji udah ini kan terakhir kemarin Eji dia ini udah berhenti dia jadi prosekutor. Si Maya di ini lagi kena kasus lagi Maya. Halo Fadil, gimana kabarnya? Of course the victim. Udah setahun jadi Maya 18 tahun. Iya sih bener. Of course the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. The victim took a shot, but they were too close. He missed. Ini buat apa ya tapi ya? About 8 inches of the ground. It's a small hole. Kayaknya belum ada apa-apa. The diagram of the channel chamber. Small fruit knife belongs to the face, bears Maya's fingerprint. Maya's and Grace's fingerprints. Victim took a shot. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya lagi. Maya kena mulu ya emang. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Apa ya ini ya? Murdered during channeling. Died in a car accident 1 year ago. Was in his older sister. Nursed at Dr. Grace Clinic. Parapsychology. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Apa ya ini? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Coba tanyain lagi. Gua bingung. Coba aja kali ya, kasih ya. Coba aja dah. Dia salah. Ah. The defendant then picked up an opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Ada sesuatu nggak sih di pistolnya? Surgical clinic director had a malpractice incident murdered during channeling. Kayaknya belum ada hubungannya sih sama ini. Apa ya ini ya? Ngasal. Gak tahu gua. Bingung gua. Coba ulang lagi. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Coba tanya. There is quite different height. Yeah. Ada dimensionnya. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. Tadi udah ya? Ya tadi udah deh. Apa ya ini ya? Ngaco, gue ngacoin. Ayolah, ngapain ya ini ya? Bentar, gak ada yang masuk aja. Gak ada yang masuk dah sumpah. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up an opening and ended it. Basically bought it for that day, but a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precaution against something? Tapi kan aslinya Dr. Gray kan nggak mau ngebunuh, dia pengen ini kan. Ini ada 2 sekarang, jadi makin susah anjir. Bisa ngasih profile juga. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim. Your Honor, Your Honor, the statement detect. Baju mungkin? Baju nggak ada hubungannya nggak sih? Kata di statement yang mana bajunya? During the channel, the defendant saw her chance. Yeah, of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Stab in chest, then ow. Cek dulu statementnya. Coba dah gue baca lagi deh statementnya satu-satu lagi. There is quite the difference height between Dr. Gray and the defendant, and adding body strength, and it seems likely that the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? My FA was in the middle of channeling, was she not? Then channeling with the current channeling technique, the medium physical change. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. Yang akhiran sih kasih evidence baju. Mau nyobain dah. Coba sekalian dah bentar. So he was stabbed but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly would you say he was? Actually, I went to give him the blood the other day, and after all, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ah! Sorry. Aku Tuan Karma bawa cambuk punya get back to work energy. Get back to work. Get back to work. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim Dr. Gray had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precaution to get something? Ini sih yang mencurigakan tuh. Yang statement ini cuman gua nggak tahu pakai yang mana. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting, but when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant then picked up an opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety, with the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Gue yakin yang statement akhiran sir itu sih akhiran. Si Phoenixnya nggak ngasih clue sih di akhirnya. Oh yang ini. Kasih baju gitu. Bukan Oops, didn't go so well. No. Apa ini ya? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Apaan ya ini ya? Miss. Bukan ini, gue kira yang ini dah. One year ago, on 2nd May, 14 patients died from malpractice at Grey Surgical Clinic, Diagram of a Manor, slightly translated radiant softly, Mimi Gray, enggak, bukan. Diagram of channeling chamber. Stabbed in the chest, then shot point blank. Gunpowder residue around boot hole. Murder weapon was Grace. 2 shots fired, but bears mice and Grace fingerprint. Nice fingerprint. Sudahkah saatnya lihat Google? Saatnya lihat Google saja lah, daripada gue kelamaan. Di statementnya nggak ada yang jelas gitu, kayak buat apa gitu. Biasanya kadang-kadang suka ada yang jelas, tapi ini nggak jelas nih. Kok jadi karakter sih? Di fourth statement katanya. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gak tau gue anjir, gak ngerti. Masih belum lanjut juga dari sini. Belum boy. Missing the tiny hole in this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Oh, gue nggak tahu itu maknanya apa anjir. Logiknya nggak dapet gue. Nggak paham. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Yeah, explain yourself. You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this costume? Oh, makes sense. Gunpowder burn? This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Ya kah? Gak tau gue. That is very good point. And what exactly does this mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other.
Objection!
I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With that wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disapprove of my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and then it was then they were separated. Then he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Ayolah, kena dia. Well then, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After the stabbing, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. Gak ada bekas kebakar di baju Maya. Bingung gue anjir, kenapa bisa yang itu. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There. That should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Kenapa tadi mukanya kayak orang mabuk? That is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal flaw? Ow! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. That must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Nah, ini tadi gue sekalian lihat Google ya, jadi double ini. Jadi ini sekalian tadi gue kebaca. Makanya jangan lihat spoiler ya. Kalau udah kebaca semua. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point the court's attention to the hole. Coba lihat double cheat. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Ah! Mon Karma berhenti nyambuk. Udah hobinya dia. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Fell off parah ini streamer. Fell off. Who? Where? What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet hole went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground. Nice. Dia pakai metriknya orang Amerika, inches. When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Waktunya kita comeback. Inches kan kata lain princess. Emang iya. Itu mah di Indonesia anjir. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Di sini gitu. Here, behind the folding screen. Ah! The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then why would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how would the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Yeah, I guess so. It's alright. Boy, did I just screw up royally? What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. Oh. Harusnya di sini lah ya. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge's face is crunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. What the hell? What the... Ini baru setelah tutorial aja, kayak basically case pertama ini. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it impossible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer of that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be a gunpowder burn present. Lupa kasus. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Ah! Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, right? You. I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming for the kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strikes? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, right? To think that you have been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Ugh. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that third strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Kalau Gamsu aja bikin gua repot, apalagi ini anjir, abis ini Lota kayaknya dah. Gamsu yang ditekan. Next witnesses, that's gotta be Lota, ya kan? Karena dia ngambil foto 2 kali pasti kejadian. Aku nak kena punishment sama Von Karma. The court will take a 5-minute recess. Beli gorengan dulu kali ya. Aduh. Rehat 5 menit. To be continued. WAA. Ew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks. Wait, trick? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a lot of heart. Oh, I guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sis ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Lawan Lota gampang gak ya? Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir! Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this, didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Cambuk dia! Cambuk aku pun karma. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey judge, the serious violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a win. Cambuk dia. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened the day of the murder. I haven't even got to say my name and job yet. Name's Solahar, well-known photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Courtroom macam apa ini, membawa senjata. Bawa weapon dia aja. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving the pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Lota dicambuk. Kakak anjir, mukanya si Lota pasti cambuk. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for ya reckon? Of course I did. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. Here's the picture. Whoa! It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Kok dia berdiri di situ? Bukan kita udah tahu ya? Si Maya berdirinya di tempat yang lain. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Oke. Mari kita lihat. Wah, nyawa gue nggak pulih dari rehat. Gue nggak beli gorengan kayaknya. Gue harus beli gorengan ya biar pulih nyawanya. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into that room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against his own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went to the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you, witness? Didn't you? Witness, continue. Gak sempet beli 5 menit mana sampai. Kurang waktu ya. Beli kopi aja belum dapat kopinya. Baru dikasih gelas anjir. Was it really gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world become just a little crueler. I heard gunshot a long time ago, that's all I know. And I tell ya, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. So let me guess this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix, right? Why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would like to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Bertanya experience sendiri. Are you sure it was the defendant Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lada seems awfully confident in her testimony. Lada, please, think back to that day once more. One more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Click. Lada, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on? Here, this gal, is she Maya? When you saw the murder at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, ya sih, gak bisa dipercaya nih orang, gak bisa dipercaya. Oh, ada! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats! Am I trapped like one? Again? Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch, does he mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Right given? Huh? In the... Right given, you know, you reckon there's a given? I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone else hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What, you got a problem? Right given? I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop... Ah! Now then, Mr. Phoenix, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Just as I thought, there is nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Fact given. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only two people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do? If I just let it go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove that it's not Maya in that photo? Harusnya ada ini gak sih? Kan kita tadi udah deduksiin si Maya nggak di situ. Tapi kenapa ini fotonya dari belakang kan gitu kan? Kita kan udah pasti Maya ada di sebelah folding screen. Cobain deh. Your Honor, Mr. Wright, is this possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant? What? Do you know what you are proposing? Yeah, that's just plain full stop. Thanks guys, your show of support was just great. Now, then Mr. Wright, please show the court some proof. Proof of this court that this person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Tapi kan tadi hanya spekulasi. Tapi kan semua, maksud gue semuanya tapi kan ini yakin tadi. Here's your proof.
Objection!
Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. It's alright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic. Shoot! I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. Well, Mr. Right, nothing, Your Honor. Gak ada ternyata, gak bisa ya. Jadi itu cuma spekulasi doang. Gua kira kita semua setuju kalau Maya berdiri di sana. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya, Faye. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further question for this witness? Having established the defense guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further question, I presume? I couldn't protect Maya. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia! Hey, dia dari mana datang? Dia pindah-pindah mulu. Si Pearl datang dari mana aja? I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls. Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go! But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time. What about what you saw in the channeling chamber? Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Mr. Gray! Si Lota moto 2 kali kan harusnya? I was murdered. What? At a time like this? Pearl jadi gede, jadi tua langsung deh. You see? There is one final piece of this puzzle. Mia. Question Lola one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, it's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. You got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually it was Von Karma's whip that got through him. Kasihan judge. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kinda scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Gua tahu dia ngambil 2, tapi dia nggak pernah nyebut ya. Some parts of her testimony are very vague. I should press her on the section. Gua tahu gua harus kemana, jadi kita skip aja. Ini easy, yang ini easy. Gua nggak curang juga, gua tahu kalau yang kayak gini. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots, but only one has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? Yeah. Ambil dua tapi ada 1 ya. Iya, dia ngambil 2 potret tapi cuman ngasih 1 dia. No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture you have to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma! Ini orang suka amat nyembunyiin bukti ya. Oh, disuruh sama Miss Von Karma. You're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court? Can't be serious. But you hid it on the evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? Curang. Tahu-tahu sama kayak case bapaknya, foto nggak jelas. I was so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less of the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Apa itu? Gua harus lihat. Whoa. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day of the scene of the crime. Ulang lagi kayak tahun pertama dengan Pak Von Karma. Disembunyiin fotonya. Well, it's a little off center, but that's what you get with nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be a break I was looking for. Should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya Fey? Gak usah kan? It's no good. We've been through this so many times. This is not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? This person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, and yet... Explain yourself. Your Honor. Ya, kita nggak perlu. Karena kita juga udah tahu kan kalau dia lagi channeling, badannya berubah. Itu Pearl aja jadi tinggi tiba-tiba. Anak 8 tahun jadi tinggi anjir. Hey, lihat ada yang foto yang lain. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person? Gak ada yang kaget Pearl jadi gede. Yang gak ada yang kaget Pearl jadi raksasa, jadi tua. She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Tiba-tiba ada Pearl di situ ya. It's unbelievable that she can. Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changed into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that the picture can be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single wit in life. Harusnya bakal ada aturan soal channeling spirit gak sih? Kan secara nggak sengaja bukan di host. Apa si host? Iya, totally different people lah, bocah 8 tahun jadi onesan 20 plus di ruang sidang. Yang ini gak ada yang kaget ini datang dari mana anjir. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. And are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person in this picture is not Maya Fey? Oh bisa, gua lihat sebuah kontradiksi. I see something you don't, Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange about this picture? Oke, mantap. Gue pengen mencet bajunya, kayaknya gue terlalu ke bawah dah. Sial emang. Gue tahu bajunya gak ada bolongannya, anjir. Beda, bajunya beda. Cuman kayaknya gue salah mencet. Nih di sini. To the sleeve, but there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly why it's odd. Keterlaluan bau. Iya, salah tadi. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Oh, should be there. Ayo lo kenakan lu. Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Ayo kena damage dia. Alright, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Ah, she got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Dia kenapa begitu? Cici, jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? Ya, kena penalti si Karma. If those fools down at the precinct had missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I did, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth. I knew it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Francisca's Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign the penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective... Kasian Gamshu! I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gamshu. Kasian aja, gajinya dipotong mulu Gamshu. Dia dikasih 500 perak deh kayaknya sekarang deh. Berbohong seperti bernafas. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. Gamshu makan apa nanti? Gamshu nggak bisa makan ya. Dia justru bayar buat kerja. Dia yang bayar kayaknya, udah bukan digaji. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. Gamshu makin kecil gajinya, kasihan ya. Dia dikasih recehan doang ya. There is only one logical explanation for the contradiction. Oh, orang lain. The defendant's sleeve had the bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Yoi. Jeng 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 jeng. Seru banget pakai BGM-nya. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck? Is that a way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You're the one who said it was only 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix, right? Where did the defendant vanish to? Breakdown malah semua dicambuk. And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses 2 very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix, right? Come on, you can fall apart here, Phoenix, right? I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix, right? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? Coba kita berpikir. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from? Where did Maya disappear to? Gua rasa paling masuk akal itu dia turun, dia datangnya dari belakang gak sih? Mia ikutan panggil nama lengkap. Ayo Mr. Phoenix, right? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. Huh? I have proof that there was someone else in the room. Gak ada, anjir. Gue kira dia pengen teoriin dong. Gak ada, boy. Maya di belakang layar lipat. Iya, maksudnya dari situ datangnya. Gak ada, cuy. Please take a good look at this. Sial. Ouch, that stung. I have to start over. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? Gak ada kenapa pilih. Enggak, gue kira dia pengen teoriin doang. Maksudnya kayak, jadi gue teoriin kalau di... Channeling chamber. Maksud gue di belakang folding screen-nya, no. Gue kira maksudnya nanti dia yang ngomong sendiri, bukan gue yang suruh ngasih evidence. Atau bener ya pakai mappingnya gitu, kasih ini gitu, kasih diagramnya kah, floor plans-nya. Gue coba dulu dah ini. Anjir, salah pencet. Fuck off. Ya udah. Yap, salah. Gak ada salah. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation, that's why. As I thought, another big waste of course time. Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, please think things one more time. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Phoenix, calm down. Harus deng? I think what happened before we forced our way into. Kalau kayaknya kalaupun gue jawab yang ini pun harus masukin ini dah, masukin evidence lagi dah. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. Nah ini dia ngomong sekarang aja. And defense can prove this. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. The chance of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that the murder until... gue tetap suruh ngasih ini anjir. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That's the key, only one of its kind after all. Abang, halo Ariels, gimana kabarnya? Lebih rendah dari gaji detektif. One of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix, right? Yes? Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but... why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in... well, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah! Well, ain't that the kick? So how come you're holding it? I got it as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. Oh, that's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No! Yeah. It seems we have to come an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, this person is the defendant or not. The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. As Miss Von Garma? How can this be? At this point of time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case! How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't you think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I'm a prodigy. I've never lost a case. I don't intend to lose one here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Besok jam 10 ya. Ah, Von Karma jadi cewek. Enggak, ini anaknya Von Karma. Andai Von Karma tidak kasih lanjut. Anaknya ini Francisca. Namanya Francisca Von Karma. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that the third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure out things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? A ticket? Poor thing, so sheltered. Bayangin dia lari anjir. Untung Manfred udah kalah, kalau enggak biar bisa 1 hari selesai. Kita yang kalah ya ntar. Kirain Von Karma setelah shock kalah pergi ke Thailand. Bukan cuy. Anaknya ini. Anaknya yang jadi inian kita. Jadi prosekutor di year 2-nya. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murder person. Yes, Pearls? Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. So what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh, and Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then, that snobby woman with the roughly clothes. Roughly? Oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. How is that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of the lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy eventually. He? What are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Phoenix gay, segala gay anjir. Gak kebayang bapak-bapak 40 plus jadi cewek 18 tahunan. Bang Dos masih sabar menunggu Saber. Iya dong, sabar lah. Dikit lagi Saber keluar. Sekarang hari Selasa udah. Rabu, terus Kamis, terus Jumat, terus Sabtu. Hari apa sih dia keluarnya? Gue lihat tanggal 11 kan? Hari Jumat kan? Jumat gue masih bisa live stream nih, jadi gue bisa gacha juga. Saber gacha, terus gue upgrade, terus gue pengen lihat dia ulti. Gue pengen lihat di ulti doang anjir. Ekusu Kariba. Anjay, keren banget pasti. Wah. Hari-hari membahagiakan. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? And what was she doing? And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. I just realized that I never asked you what were you doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah. What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. This is really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me, I won't tell anyone else. I promise. I guess you can see through my lies, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can lie to you, can I, Nick? Mr. Nick? Ah, dikunci. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator, huh? Is she talking about that one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in panic. Mr. Nick? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? If she finds out that I was playing in the leftovers trash, I'll get the spanking. Oh, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Okay. Padahal masih hidup. Si Phoenix kayaknya seolah-olah Edgeworth udah mati aja dah. Pearl aja bisa tiba-tiba punya tubuh Tongrut Mia, masa Von Karma nggak bisa? Kan dia bisa ini pakai jutsu ya. Von Karma nggak punya jutsu dia. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Damn. Kita ke sini. Oh, sekarang ada pakaian keluar dari situ. Kemarin nggak ada. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running on top of speed. Oh, hey! Like, you are that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix, right? Attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Ooh, like real suave. Suave, kayaknya. So it's like my turn to. It's nice to see you too. So what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... Like I just totally happy and like totally excited to be here. Excited? Like I mean there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here. Oh really? For example? Like that urn over there. Do you like know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should first tackle inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Ooh. Okay. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know that. And like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's... What are you talking about? Like, you know, Ami's face spirit. Ami Faye? Who's that? Itu udah beda Bang Ariel. Ami itu tulisannya ayam. Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the crane channeling technique was Mystic Ami. You don't have to get upset with me. So like, as long as her spirit like lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fae family stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as he says, it could be a fatal flu. Ini, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grace, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like you should have said so in the first place. So like, I totally don't know if anything cause I was like sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on. What a total bore. I like totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean village, no relation. Sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Apa ini betulan tidur? Dipertanyakan alibinya. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think like it's got something to like do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Whoa! Cyclops? Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Okay. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh, weird. Sacred urn. Ami's space spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. I am, anjir. Di sini ada siapa? The bedding is all laid out today too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like the box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. Okay. Gak ada apa-apa ya? Sistem macam apa ini? Ada gameplay baru ya di yang kedua ini. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. Who's there? Oh, if it wasn't Mr. Wright. Just curious about the picture we were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not? Good sir, I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can be here with us. Can understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself do this. Misty bukannya itu nama ibunya Maya? Namanya kah? Lupa gue nama ibunya Maya siapa? Namanya Misty Faye ya? Gue lupa. Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room when the whole time Lotto and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. Villainnya nih si Morga Faye. Waduh. Ada spoiler nih kita. Jangan spoiler dong, tolong. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. But however, this is all that is all that occurred. I was hoping for some new info.
Spoiler suruh jawaban trial. Janganlah anjir, jangan spoiler jawaban trial kecuali gue butuh. Kecuali gue yang minta, sorry. Bukan gue butuh, gue yang minta. Kalau gue nggak minta, jangan dikasih.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have laid on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off, the day after the murder, of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Right. Yes. Oh, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I mean Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
Yalah, palingan save scam juga nantinya. Save scam tuh gue biar nggak ngulang dari awal doang ya setiap kali gue kalah. Lo mau lihat gue ngulang trial berulang-ulang kali kalau gue kalah? Gue yakin lo nggak bakalan nontonin gue sampai gue menang anjir kalau gue cobain satu-satu. Ini udah 40% progress belum? Udah 40% kayaknya. Gak tahu ya. Ini 3 hari trial juga gak sih? Yes, mau lihat ulang. Wah, bohong anjir. Gue nggak percaya kalau lu liatin gue sampai tiap kali gue kalah terus diulang-ulang terus. Itu trial yang tadi karena gue salah terus, gue yakin bakal lebih lama daripada jam segini belum kelar itu tadi kalau misalnya gue ngulang-ulang terus. Gak gue save di ujungnya.
And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty, mantap namanya, felt a channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village in any case.
Jadi entertainment kok Bang Dos. Minum apa tuh enak banget kayaknya. Minum teh apa dia anjir? Teh hijau katanya. My misery is your entertainment. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased. A person who has been away from the village over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to the Kurain village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid you must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Gak ada apa-apa ya. Kalau gua kasih ini there are 6 parts of the Korean sacred writing. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's even if it was something that occurred during channeling, it is an unforgivable act. Oh. Dia nggak ada sesuatu yang buat ditambahin. Tes ijo. Subtle banget itu nenek-nenek. Subtle banget. Ada Maya kah? Hey Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. So how was it today's trial, I mean? You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? Oh, I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said too. Lah Maya ketangkep lagi. Bikin masalah mulu emang. Kayak nggak afdol Aisator nih kalau Maya nggak jadi tersangka. Nick, yeah. Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can have dreams. And you're channeling, it's impossible for you to have dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't think she was the real murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So what about this ball? It's nothing really. It's nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh. When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Clothing box in the side room, huh? That's Gran's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Kuren technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so correct. What is it? Not sure. I'm not too sure myself, but I found this. I found it just now. Inside the furnace. Huh. Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. Oke. Oh ya, ada siapa nih? Hey, Lota. Ah. Ah. Hey, wait. Please, Lota. She ran off into the manor. Kita kejar dia. Lota? Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a rude piece of trash. You'll lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. Ah. Itu bolanya. I'm pretty sure I saw Lola run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Steel Samurai. It's Pearl's ball. I said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. I wonder what's inside. Ah! Wow! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just not a piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this be? Ooh, a clue. Nice. Kira ada pearl di situ. Woi, Lota, lu ngapain sih? Oh, Mr. Nick. That person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with fluffy cotton and candy hair. Oh, she means Lota. She said, don't look at me with the mice. But not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip and find myself, so don't you bothering find me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Take that! Coba kita interogasi Pearl. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here. Pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Huh? I'm wrong? Oh, I feel a little better. Oh, I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. I better try again. In the winding way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Rose was doing in the winding way? Ya, main bola. You were playing with this ball, right? Oh, that's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean something? Nothing happened? This is it. While you were playing with ball, this happened. Oh, this urn. It's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean village technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Bro, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad. She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseyes on this time. Kasian. Hari Jumat saya ada Bang Dos. Yoi, ntar kita gacha ya. You bad girl. Kasian, Pearl. Diinterogasi sama om-om. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broke yet. It's really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn hasn't been broken? How can you tell that urn has been broken? Ini dia Hami Faye. Who started the Korean channeling technique? Huh? It was Mystic Ami. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Gasp! I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. Oh, that's it. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Parah ngebully anak kecil. Wah, gue dapet nyawa gue balik. Let's go. Gue dapet gorengan ya abis ini. Not I am. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice. Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway, you mean the winding way? Yes. Aw, kasian. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, but how long did it take you to... It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. Lucu juga si Morgan gak sadar itu rusak. I am. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lola and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick, what is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew! Oh, nice. Ada siapa di sini? I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up. And is Miney being here just coincidence? Hey, mister! How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Ines' sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Ini. But where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. Hai, dia baik lagi. Gucci jadi bukti. Gucci ajaib ini. Ah, Lota. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to ya. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing, or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. Oh, I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness, I'm still what? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, Lola Heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I've given ya all this info for free. I'm not taking money. Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lola? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? Is that occult freak? You mean Miney? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lola suspects Ini, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Ini. Terbawa suasana lagi si Lota, kayak pas kasusnya Eiji. That's Miney, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's one of that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I heard as much. I had also heard that Ini was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to the Korean village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? I do, actually. Speaking of Ini, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost ya, and it'll cost ya a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own, huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon. So I didn't actually go there. Ah. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo. Sounds ew. Gumbo apa namanya? Kayak makanan. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hot OT clinic. OT clinic apa ini? Oh, itu lihat orang lagi jalan, kenapa itu? Kakinya luka. So this is where Ini was hospitalized. Oh yes, are you here to visit a patient? Hey, lihat nih orang. Gigi mas, nice. Ah yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hoti. Ho ho. Ah, I didn't think it'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes, when can I help you with? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Ini Miney. Yes, Miss Miney, Miss Ini Miney. Yes. Oh, her? Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. Huh? You know, you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh on an old man like me. Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Oh, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful toward their boss. Yes? Don't yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hoti, ho ho. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, in humanity, the only person I can talk to is this guy. Ini siapa anjir? So what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes. You treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory, clinical stuff. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Oh. Yes. What is that look for? Ah, yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here. Here it seems. It seems. Yes. It seems that way. What do you know about Miss Inimini? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. No, you see, that is something, no, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, Yes? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper of this at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show this old coot. Miss Ini is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Yeah, sure. I wish I could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident, yes? Ooh, accident. I'll tell her for you. Please, I'll be waiting for her. Gak ada ya? Private research. But this person, I feel like somewhere I've seen her somewhere before. I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. What the hell, the director? I don't believe this. Patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Sorry, yes, most sorry. This is the clinic's reception desk. X-ray room. How did you know what I was thinking? Well, it's because the X-ray room, yes. Gak ada apa-apa ya? Coba pakai Magatama ke Hoti. Kayaknya nggak ada dah. Iya, nggak ada. Dia nggak mau ngasih tahu apa-apa soal ini ya, ini main ya. Oh, it's me! My tough tail. Dia juga nggak tahu soal kakaknya. Coba gue lihat ininya. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like whose accident? Your sister accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So like that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. Like that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. It just has whose accident, which means she must know some things about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about the certain other person's accident? Belum ada ya? Gue harus ngobrol sama Hoti dulu. Ada pas tuh kalau mau start BA per hari dikasih free 1 kali multi sampai 10 hari. Mau start BA Blue Archive. Oh, kalau mau tuh start BA per hari dikasih 1 kali multi sampai 10 hari. Oh, Blue Archive ya. Ya gue mau rencana main sih tapi belum tahu. Kasih DX dan soal Hoti. Belum kayaknya belum ada apa-apa gua soal ini dah. Lah, si Morgan hilang. Oh, mungkin coba ada bentar. Ininya kali ya, news clippingnya kali ya. Masa salah dah, aneh banget. Researching parapsychology, older sister Mimi died in a car accident. 1 year ago. Since ya gua belum punya apa-apa. Kok jadi bolak-balik ke side room mulu sih gua? Gak ada Mia lagi sekarang. Masih harus cari bukti lagi. Iya kayaknya masih harus cari bukti lagi sih. Belum ada lagi soalnya. It's good to see you. I was really worried, so I thought I'd see what you were doing. Might get caught on film again. There are certainly certain risks you have to take in your life, or in my case, death. Anyway, how are you doing? Have you found anything useful? Only a little. I think I'm slowly beginning to understand everything piece by piece. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the chain link chamber? Because we're all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room for the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beach whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about the spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mr. Kami Faye acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mr. Kami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism, Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Mungkin ternyata Phoenix itu ini ya. Apa? Dia schizo. It's about time I left. Yeah, we'll be in big trouble if the guard sees me here. Phoenix. Yes, Chief. There's still a lot of dirt left in this case. Once you think you've gathered all the evidence, then come back. Yes, Chief. Selama ini Phoenix berhasil karena dia tidak ambil obat dan jadi schizo. Gak ada lagi. Berarti harus ngobrol sama Hoti gak sih? Cuman gue harus present apa ya? Kok Hoti gak dia gak ngapa-ngapain anjir. Cuman ini doang yang bisa diinin. Oh wow, I'm so jealous. Did you cry? How did it feel? I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. Oh, masih lanjut pas lagi disuguhi Malia. Ini gue harus ngapain ya? Dia cuma ngomong soal itu doang dah. But this clipping now, is it? Kasih badge aja sekalian. Oh ya, cobain kali ya, kasih badge-nya ya. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating murder. The trial is tomorrow and I would like to... Oh iya, pinter banget lo. Pio pinter banget ya. Kasih badge-nya. Well, you know, I think I can let you on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not a real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half flies a brain now knew that. What do you mean? Do I have explained this to you? Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, eh? I'm actually this clinic's. See? I'm like this place walking dictionpedia. Bukan orang yang real. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. My specialty is in young silky smooth haughty passions. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Anyway, you want to know about little Miss Inimini, right? Little Miss Inimini? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially well. Okay, now we're talking. Please tell me what you know about Inimini. Yes, I'll get to that, trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eyes, I could see, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages, and her arm was in cast. That sounds pretty severe, alright? Yes, it was an accident. They're scary, yes, cars. Yes, car. You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. There I even asked what is wrong with this old guy. Pio yang hatam bet. Jago emang. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Ini's operation? Yes, Miss Ini's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. It was really bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Ini had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see? She had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see? I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes. More like swipe. Breach of ethics? Oh wait. What a pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Keinget kasus Eji. Apa kasus si Eji segala bangunan kakek-kakek pakai badge. Oh iya. Kenapa nih orang bikin gue inget itu? Kayaknya yang sengklak-sengklak trigger badge-nya dah. Lain kali gue harus nunjukin badge gue nih. Oke, nice, ada kemajuan. So you looked up information on Ini's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it up at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well. Don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Ini was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Ini fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes? A new clue! I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Ini had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yeah, so how was I? I was really helped, wasn't I? Yes. Thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll be back to my room then. Tell Miss Ini I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Ah! Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Okay, nice. Lain kali pakai lencana lagi dah. Iya nih, harus pakai lencana. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh yeah, so earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know, stealing the master seed and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into, a murder. That's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with the gossip. While I'm busy saving people. Lagi jangan bilang hoti titip sa alam. You said something about stealing a master seed. Yep. Right now, the master is the medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. Do you know where Ini is, Lola? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got the whole list of things that only she can clear up for me. Okay. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old Bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her to her younger sister Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Gak ada ya? Di crime scene-nya malah kosong banget ya dari clue ya. Kalau di yang case pertama ini dah. Hey, like I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Oke, waktunya kita tes. Interogasi dia. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So like, that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep. And like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Ini just asked, whose accident? Which means, she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Nice. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can you like prove I was in a like a car accident? And yeah, late last night, two women crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the sites. Ongoing investigation revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Miss Eeny Miny holds interview but crashed. I was like totally tired and dropped off to sleep. Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Miss Eeny Miny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Miny. Mimi Miny was the nurse at Grace Surgical Clinic. Okay, ini. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eeny Miny holds interview but crashed. Ah! She suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait, what now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name is Eeny Miny. It's, like, pretty common name. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister named Mimi Miny is in here too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Lokasi ini atau lokasi ini ya? Oke, salah. Ini. This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. Coincidence? I think not. That creepy fake director. Now you are ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's not like totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be... Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep while I was like totally tired. If Miss Eeny Miny is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miny. Mimi Miny was... Oh. Berarti udah ya Mimi Miny ya? Oke, bener. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miny. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Yoi, interogasi sukses. Let's go full health. Ya, siapa lagi selain dia? Siapa tahu gue takutnya salah aja. Tapi harusnya bener. Yeah, I was riding that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to like pay my sister back. Ini ada di saat kecelakaan. Iya, ini maini. I wonder. This does give ini a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it wouldn't be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Hahaha. Huh? Gak ada yang mau ya dia ngedengerin ini. Stasi Baka. Nggak ada lagi ya. Kayaknya kita tinggal ke Mia doang. Oh, ini apa nih? Huh? Looks like something's up. Stop! Leave my mother alone. Ow! Hey, hold on. Okay, pal. Not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it is perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while. With this young man. Mother, please let me go too. Oh, you must stay here and protect the manor. But ow, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me any further. Oh, I'm sorry. Dikasih lihat pistol lagi aja. Poor Gumshoe being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Hey Pearl. This never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have really bad feeling that I can shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. Oh, I'm terrible. Like at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya. She must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia, so how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now, I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few cyclock of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Masih bocil. You know something, don't you? About the real murder, I mean. Oh iya, ada 3. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia? Cool. Okay.
Take that!
Ding. The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. Right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Orang. Oke, bukan. Morgan Fay, of course. There is no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Oh, langsung pecah. Well done, but while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with anyone else, which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion on my aunt. Cast suspicion on my aunt. You're really unforgiving today, Maya. I'm going to ask you one. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else, which means she already has an alibi. Some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Suspicion? Wrong bullet. My evidence is this black key. Kok pencet. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator and center garden. You're right. There is only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. There's something other than just a key to cast suspicion on Morgan. Yang nemuin kuncinya Pearl kan? Apa gua taruh Pearl gitu? Aneh. Ah. This is the other piece of the evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found it in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Oh, which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. It just means someone changed her clothes. But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. Person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know if my aunt is the culprit. Then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order to In order for my aunt to murder the Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Oke. Tap. Nyawa gue abis cuman gara-gara interogasi Mia doang anjir. Bodoh betul. Ini main nih. She's the answer to the final question, which means that my aunt and ini main were in cahoots. Ish. Ya nyawa gue balik setengah doang, kurang satu. No, nyawa gue. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Frey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Ini Mini was involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to do? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Ini. Nia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because mother, she is the one who holds the key to this. -1 terus di mana-mana. -1. Who's mine? Bukan ibu lu, Phoenix, sih jelas lah. Ngaco anjir. Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Nya and Maya's mother? Why would she bring her up now? Lu gak dengerin kata Lota apa sebelumnya lagi ada perang ini? Perang kekuasaan di keluarganya Faye. Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. Kapan main kartunya? Main kartunya, lu nungguin gue main Shadow First. Gue gak bakal main Shadow First di stream ini aja. Kan capek Phoenix le. Jalan kemana terus jadi lupa key points. Gue juga lupa mulu. Oke, gue simpen buat minggu depan aja ini si ininya trialnya. Oke, paling itu dulu aja buat sekarang. Ntar malam gue live stream lagi nggak ya, main Shadowverse kali atau enggak? Apaan? Aduh, bentar. Aduh, ini apaan sih ya? Males ngurusin. Realnya minggu depan ya. Yoi. Apa? Di edikasi. Dedikasi Bang Dos, satu stream harus tema itu tetap. Satu stream harus tema itu tetap. Iya. Realnya minggu depan ya. Yoi, Otsu. Thank you. Yaudah, paling itu aja buat sekarang. As always, makasih yang udah nonton dari awal sampai akhir. Makasih yang udah komen, makasih yang udah nge-like. Subscribe kalau belum pernah subscribe. Tiap subscribe-nya dia sangat diapresiasi. Terus makasih buat SV udah masuk membership. Gue usahain buat konten membershipnya. Diusahain mulu. Kapan ya gue main membership lagi? Ngapain ya yang enak ya membership ya? Ntar gue masih belum pikirin. Dari Batang. Ya udah, paling kalau gue live stream ntar malam gue main ini sih Shadowverse. Kalau enggak ya enggak sih. Udah itu aja buat hari ini. Makasih yang udah nonton. Ketemu lagi ntar atau besok. Yoi. Saturninya aja udah cukup. Yoi. Oke. Thank you. Bye bye. Dadah.